gonna get burned if you come too close, it's true. You're the one who lit me up. Can't take me much higher. Yeah, you're the one who lit me up. Help me, baby, can't you see that I'm on fire? Tell me, baby, I'm on fire.
Good, because I do love watching myself.
We have a stream on every ship.
Pretty well now. If the assignments work out that way.
At least the Viper has at least one.
21 one people, not 21 ships. That would be interesting.
I'm not sure we could man 21 ships.
Everyone can solo one.
Oh no.
Yeah.
21 fighters.
Would that work? Could we do 21 fighters on a ship?
I don't think any ship has that many fighter bays. I think the carrier has like 6. You'd have to have a lot of carriers to do it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Almost sounds like a challenge.
Well, I know somebody from the 42nd Fleet is working on creating a fighter group right now. He's recruiting people for it.
More of a dream than a work.
Fleet captain on deck.
Tell you what, at the minute I quite happily do the whole grappling somebody's neck.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Okay, so to IC, this shift is Captain Evans, bossing people about for officer and assignment liaison. His favourite job, by the way, is Captain Jamel, and general announcements is Lieutenant Commander Ziff. Captain Evans, let's make a start on the shift.
Officers of the 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Zansta, reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Ziff, reporting in. Lieutenant Senior Greybeard, reporting in.
Lieutenant Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Tivian reporting in. Lieutenant Garrigan reporting in.
Lieutenant Raiden reporting in.
Lieutenant Everson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Goom reporting out. Reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Prairie reporting in.
Ensign Ben reporting in.
The Dead Man reporting in.
Ensign Forest Plain reporting in.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Acting Ensign Pierce reporting in.
Cadet Ezra reporting in.
That is 22 officers accounted for, sir. One appears to be confused about the state of illness and outness. I suggest we transfer him over to the Science Division.
Don't you mean Alon?
I believe that's where it's located.
Yes.
Alright, before we kick off the rest of the shift then, there are a few awards pending presentation. The first one is a service ribbon. I believe it's service ribbon 1. This is an officer who served for 1 full year, and it's presented to Ensign Swan.
Hey, congratulations.
Well done.
Congratulations.
You have officially put up with us for a year. May there be many more.
Thank you.
Alright, in
you
addition
for a year.
we have Academy Awards. No nominees this time. So, for... Let's see, there are 2 awards to give out to the same officer, Ensign Edward Pierce. has taken. Is he here? Yes, he is. Has taken pretty much every examination in the academy. So we're working through those as they are assessed and approved. The two that you were ordered this shift are a silver pin for both science and for engineering.
Congratulations.
Whoop, whoop. Right, and finally, nominated for a public relations ribbon for his posts about the TSN and its advertising over a longer period of time. It's only just been recognised that this has been going on. We are awarding a public relations ribbon to Captain Evans.
Whee!
Congratulations.
Excellent.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Okay, on to this shift. Okay, can we put more people in the airlock?
I do hope the Anderson's about to appear.
I volunteer as tribute.
Walk this way!
I mean, I'm sorry, did you want to hear this?
That was perfect.
There's only one solution: decompress all decks.
Okay.
Can I put him on the line for a goom ribbon?
No.
For being the most goom-like.
Okay,
Award
so
for most disruptive personality.
Command had missions all lined up for us when we were ready to launch. However, due to some new intelligence information that's come to light that's still being compiled, the missions that we were assigned have been postponed for the time being. Whilst the information is being compiled and organised, we're going to be running a couple of simulations, tactical simulation to begin with. I believe there will be... Zanstra, are you going to be overseeing that one?
Our new CIC officer, Muga, will be overseeing the first mission. I will be assisting, or either myself or Raiden, I can't remember. One of us will be helping him out.
Come on.
It's just a sim. What could go wrong?
I just want to make everyone aware. I believe Mr. Agum has been having meetings with Commander Hall recently. I don't know what they were about, but
Radiation detected.
Oh dear.
Okay, so there's going to be even more people going on the airlock. All right, so we have our first. Our first thing is going to be a simulation. Captain Jamal will be running a couple of ships. We won't be running the TSN Sabre, but I believe we'll be running Lancer, Horizon, and Viper. Is that enough?
I think we need.
Yeah, I think we can squeeze 4.
Does anyone know how many caltraps can spawn
Two
before it
RCs.
crashes the server?
Yeah, 4 work.
All right, let's open Sabre, Horizon, Viper, and Lancer. Then we'll do those 4 vessels. Lieutenant Commander Ziff. Would you be able to take command of the Sabre for a shift until I am able to join?
Okay.
Yep, so Jamal, that just made your job that tiny bit easier. I'll hand over to you to get all officers aboard.
What ships did you say were running? Sorry, I was changing my notes.
The first 4
Horizon,
ships, Sabre, Horizon, Viper, and Lancer.
Horizon will also need a captain.
We have a captain.
We do? Okay.
Right, if all officers with a permanent position on Sabre, Horizon, Viper, or Lancer head there now, and on fit position, I'll assign you when we know who's where. Captain Fish, do you want to take command of Viper? Very good.
window isn't big enough to look at everyone at once.
User left your channel.
Greybeard, could you hit the saber?
Saber eye.
User left your channel.
Calon, could you go to Viper?
Channel switched.
Yes, granted. Welcome aboard, Calon. Ah, very good, thank you.
I'm currently the only one in this shift who has a permanent assignment in Viper.
Acting captain then.
Well.
Yes, Raiden and yes are the only assigned ones apparently present at the present. I mean, Zanster is here, but he's on CIC, which will make you acting XO, Raiden.
Roger that. Let me adjust my uniform. So, assuming the CIC roster will hold, I will be here for 2 missions and then Zonsta will replace me. The capacity of being a crew member in here. We have then acting and some pairs. You have science and communications, right?
Correct.
For the sim, would you like to try anything else?
No, I'll just stick with Psycom.
Roger that. We just received some dead men. I don't see anybody on the helm. I'm technically a weapons officer on Vita, but I'm willing to defer. Looks like Ensign Deadman, would you like to take weapons?
Aye, sir.
Lieutenant Calon, engineering. And I see shuttle as well with your tag, so let's take that as well.
Aye, sir. Shuttle as well.
And I'll be helm. I assume command codes are the same. I haven't heard otherwise.
Yes, correct. Otherwise, I'm in the wrong server.
So, anybody needs command codes?
There, I'm connected.
Roger that. Let's do a station check. Helm is ready. Yeah, I've noticed.
Science and communications online.
Thank you. Weapons
ready.
Engineering ready.
And shuttle as well. Roger that. The ship should be ready, Captain.
Excellent, excellent. They finished assigning.
That seemed awfully quiet.
It was a Goober saying it to himself.
Hang on, did you guys not hear his message well?
It was a bit quiet for me.
That was a bit quiet on my side too.
To me, his voice is normal, so maybe adjust his channel.
That's fine when we're in the briefing room together, but when he's talking over the comms, it's not.
Basically, the person who had the Game Master screen has released it, and they're sending a care package.
No, I heard it. I'm just saying it's not as loud. Uh-huh.
It's gonna be busy in the airlock.
Quite a few people were sent to the airlock, apparently.
Yeah,
Whoa,
Captain
whoa.
seems to be overly angry today.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, Greybeard is not on engineering on the Saber. He's on Psycoms.
Well, could be worse. It could be Helm.
True.
There's actually
You guys are mean.
no. There's actually a standing order in the Stalker's manual that Greybeard is not to be assigned to Helm.
Yes.
I assume I know why, but...
Oh, I heard a little kid somewhere. Say hello to the children.
Yeah, I think that's mine.
Probably. I didn't see the captain around. For the stalker, I mean.
Viper comms check.
Okay.
Yep.
Viper Lancers reporting ready. Stick them with a point yet.
Oh, are we flagged?
I guess.
Shit, yeah, I am. Oh, apologies.
It's fine, I don't speak French.
Parlez-vous français?
Oui.
Nein, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Ne parlez-vous ne français?
Je ne parle pas français.
Wunderbar.
Ich spreche keine Deutsch.
Nein!
Nein, 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 nein!
Then,
Schweinehund and Strudelkopf.
Ouch, I understand that one. That's the point with Dutch and German, it's very close together.
Pendejo. I think I'm safe with that one. I don't think anybody here speaks Spanish.
No, I don't speak Spanish.
I don't speak it fluently, but I know a few things in Spanish.
I know a couple of things, and one of them I probably shouldn't say on stream.
Oh, I know swear words in other languages too. So.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ted put the kids to bed?
I have done, yes.
Were they already supposed to be in bed, or did they just decide that they were going to get up?
Well, the little one stays up later than he should. Yeah, he should be in bed earlier than this, but he never goes. He just doesn't go down at all. So I have to leave him a little bit later.
Kids be kids.
Yeah, the older one, he's fine. Yeah, my 6-year-old, he goes to bed about 7:30, 8:30, any time between there. But yeah, the 3-year-old, he's...
Captain Evans, I think you want to switch on your channel commands.
oh, right, thank you.
But yeah, 3-year-old, he's anywhere up to flipping 10 o'clock. He's a bit of pain in the bum.
They always are at that age.
Honestly, I do try. It just doesn't happen.
confirm you heard our readiness call?
I confirm, Horizon, we hear you now. CIC, this is the acting division commander at this present point in time, reporting ready for simulation commencement.
Yui is captain of the ship.
CIC to Viper. I did not hear Lancer's confirmation. Did they include command and control in their communication to you? Did you check with them, please?
Viper, they have confirmed to me that they're ready. I'll verify that they're setting up the appropriate thing in a moment.
Thank you.
Hey, Calon. Yui's in charge of the Horizon.
Oh. he can give himself the order then to unleash the Yui.
Uh-huh. But he's not at weapons, though. Or is he?
He is also on weapons, if I can see that.
Oh, captaining the ship from weapons. This is interesting.
They are looking a little bit short of staff.
It looks like a person is Psychom, Garion is engineering, Gwen is helm, so that leaves weapons for Yui.
Yep. That explains the @gun captain reference on his name.
Well, one thing is good about that. If they do a mine run, he doesn't have to give the order to drop them.
True, he just has to give the order to do it.
Hang on. CIC was talking.
Yeah, I didn't hear whatever that was. Viper CIC, say again, over.
And Greybeard goes Psychoms. By the way, technically Yui should give Han the order to unleash the Echo Run and then wait for his, drop signal.
Mm-hmm. So he's captain.
Stand by for commencement of mission simulation.
And here we go.
10 minutes later.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Xavier is with them. He's the one running the server. Yes. For me, systems are loading.
Science and communications online.
Engineering online.
Weapons ready.
Helm is online. Ship is online, Captain.
Excellent, excellent.
We seem to be waiting on the Lancer, who hasn't spawned in yet. There we go.
So just a quick reminder, everybody, we've got a new officer on CIC, so things may happen rather slowly whilst they learn the ropes.
Okay.
There is somebody mentoring them, but the way the controls work, only one person can actually be in front of the controls at a time.
Right.
So it's a bit complicated.
Did I miss the mission briefing, by the way?
There haven't been one yet.
We haven't, right? No.
Just it's a simulation. That's about it, really.
It's gonna be kill them all, I'm sure.
Helm, can we head course 270, please, for impulse?
Course 70 for impulse.
This is TSN 502 COC, awaiting mission briefing and or instructions.
Just been moved to a share command. Captain, would you like to still maintain 270?
Let's make that 226.
226.
We're running some test simulations with some incoming enemies. Please prepare your ships accordingly.
Yes.
That's why we exist. Kill the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies of the Republic Federation.
That's not what you were about to say.
Lots of copies.
So, touch the old warp and position us near weapons platform 10, please.
Weapon platforms 10. Just saying, I heard the response from Lancer, but if you were broadcasting, we didn't hear it on the deck.
Yeah, so I've adjusted my whisper lists, and I need to get used to them.
Our compliment has been posted in chat.
Weapon platform 10 reached, barking us outside of it.
I was interesting.
Contacts coming in from Alpha 5. Could use a booster sensors, please.
Sensors up.
Alpha 5 I.
Captain, once again, I don't think we've heard any commands you gave to the fleet.
Yeah, give me a second, I will adjust things.
Do we have any commands on our side? That is good.
No, not at this present time. Hold here.
Roger.
There's more than enough force heading that way, I would hope.
Science, what kind of fleets are they facing in Alpha?
Ufini Marauders and Ufini Arrow class ships.
Roger that.
Yeah, we have.
New contacts coming in from Echo 1.
Okay, prioritize scan. Helm, let's make a leisurely pace towards them. Once
Warp
we
to I.
work out what they are.
Seem to be Kralians.
We are approaching the fleet.
Okie dokie, let's start off with a Delta 3 on exposed targets. Charlie 17, Charlie 99 look like good first candidates.
Echo,
Copy
Echo.
that. Echo, copy.
Roger that, Delta 3. Shields are up, engaging.
Powering beams.
Lancer or Viper? Go ahead, Lancer. We've conducted a primary circuit around the sector. Do you want us to carry on scouting, or...?
We will have too many arcs and I'll have...
Forward shields live.
Please join us. Combat orders, Charlie.
Copy target.
Gamma 2 due to too many arcs.
Forward shields are down. Primary beams 75%.
Okie dokie, we'll hold back a little bit, leave us on a steady course away from them so the Lancer is nice.
090, yes, exactly.
Lancer, looks like we have tango at the moment. Please feel free to engage.
Copy that, we're engaging.
Weapons, shields can go down at this point, I'll keep us out of harm.
This is Viper.
Copy that.
Waiting orders.
Saber, rearm refuel as necessary, and then engage targets entering into Echo 4.
Roger that.
There seems to be Antani, battle cruisers, and the like.
Continue with Omega 1, so torpedoes and P-shocks at your discretion, Weps.
Copy that, sir.
Front shields of Charlie 17 are down.
Loading P-shock.
Torpedoes up.
Thank you, engineering. Drone incoming rear.
I can brace for that one.
We lost Tango.
Okay, turn and engage, Delta 3. How are forward shields doing?
24% and charging.
In beam range, engaging. Drone. Lancers repositioning, I think we can still continue with beams.
Yeah, continue with Delta 3.
In range now.
Charlie 99 surrendered.
Rear shields is dropped on the target.
We should be facing the rear shields.
Charlie 43 not surrendering.
Target down.
It's a tight angle, but it worked.
Yep.
Okay.
Shields down and FCS.
Shields are low.
Viper, would you go up with damage? I'm going to do a quick talk.
All damage repaired.
Acknowledged, Lancer. Oh, interesting.
Caltrons.
Okay, let's head 013 then.
I'm sorry?
Course 013, please.
013.
Let's get an EMP into the tube at the very least.
Copy that.
What sort of Caltrons are we looking at? Primaries or...?
Primaries. Primaries.
Okay, they shouldn't be too difficult to deal with then.
Shields at 80%. Energy approaching 60.
Approaching the aft elements.
Okay,
One
let's
of them
hit some...
just flew into a mine.
Viper with more Caltrons and
fine.
Bravo 4, we're going to move and intercept and hold them up for heavier ship to come up and deal with.
Acknowledged, Lancer, approved.
Waiting for combat.
Captain, Juliet 75 is a duodenary. Highly dangerous.
Attention fleet, we're noticing that we had a sensor disruption and it seems like there was a
Okay, let's hit the fleet with the EMP and start drawing them away from base a little bit.
involved with Caltrons, if you can protect base, we're involved in very
Hit him with the EMP, please, quick before the weapons
that.
platform gets in range.
EMP out. Do we follow up with deltas? or lead them through minefield?
We will follow up with deltas, but stay clear of Juliet 75 as best as possible.
Right,
TNT hit.
Aye.
Go ahead, Horizon. Saber, can you go and assist Lancer when you're able to? I'm sorry, say that again. Saber, please assist Lancer, Bravo 4.
Horizon Viper.
Roger, roger. I believe Lancer will have lead. Indeed she will, thank you. Lancer, I'm sending Saber to you.
Energy 47%.
Delta 3.
Delta 3, copy.
Feels like the weapon platform's taking the brunt of hits.
Certainly is. Let's see if we can deal with them before it goes down.
Working on it.
Beams are peaked.
We have Delta 3.
Charlie, Charlie.
We are now in range of Juliet 75 unavailable.
Okay. Stand by on evasive, but until it starts attacking, let's not worry.
Okay, focusing on that one.
Delta, Delta. Front shields are down.
P-shocked it, down.
Nice.
Charlie, Charlie.
Shields are out.
Horizon, combat orders, Charlie.
Acknowledged.
Horizon is joining with P-shocks.
Nice.
Alpha,
Mine was still
Alpha.
loading.
Well, Yui orders himself, he has an advantage.
Yes.
Energy 20%. We have 8 batteries.
Recommending
Lower
that with
shields.
Iron Mast.
Yeah, let's dock at Iron Mast.
Viper Horizon, if able, please engage hotel enemies in Bravo 5. And we will be reprimanding your helms officer for unauthorized walk for mine removal.
And blow through minefield. They basically took one of the mines in the minefield, so that's court-martial. It's a sabotage. Deliberate.
Mm-hmm.
They're also disobeying orders. You ordered them to
Energy,
go to
energy
the
full. Shields 100.
Viper to Horizon, copy over.
Go ahead, Viper.
That's the hotel group in Bravo 5, please.
Okay, let's head out, please.
Where to?
Past weapon platform 40.
And do we join on hotel group?
Army tertiary 2 ships, no, that should be fine. We will swing round via towards India. So that is course bearing 109.
109. But 109.
Yes, I wonder why they're doing what they're doing.
Weapon platform 10 reports.
Lancer Horizon, can you start providing, again, perimeter scans of the shear command and make sure there's nothing sneaking up on it, please? Lancer copies.
Shall we engage?
Horizon, you're clear to engage the Kilo group.
We have pirates coming in.
Okay, let's engage this group, please. Delta 3.
Delta 3, aye. Stuff.
Target out.
Destroyed.
Incoming
Is in
behind
the
us.
area.
Let's maneuver for Lima 1-1 and Lima 1-6.
They are approaching us.
Viper Saber, please engage the singletons, sorry, the double
Delta 2.
on the C4.
Beams up.
Bravo 4 border.
Delta,
Yeah.
Delta.
Energy
Delta,
75%.
Viper Horizon, please head for DS76, immediate response.
You got it.
You is becoming, I mean, not you, new guards becoming more difficult.
Echo, Echo.
Destroyed.
Target
Never
down.
mind.
Okay. Let's get an Omega 3 in the tubes. We need to start dealing with
Copy
these
that.
groups a bit faster. We are going to go for grouping bearing 239er.
239.
Lima 1-8, Lima 8-7. See if we can. See if we can get them
Omega 3
grouped up
loaded.
again, but I don't think that's going to be possible.
Energy 60%.
I'll need a Delta 1 pass.
Copy that.
I'll attempt the grouping and then one of those two, so Lima 5-3. Oh, hang on, they are launching fighters. Delta 1.
Copy.
Shots fired.
We have
Launch
Tango on
Omega
the
3,
Lima.
launch Omega 3.
They are grouping, they are grouping.
I'm worried about the fighters. No, there's. Okay, they're maintaining. That should be.
We have successful taunts on the Lima group.
Give me half a turn.
Turns up.
I mean, that was two weapons to group them.
Ah.
I think I'm ready to launch.
Yeah, weapons
Need
ready.
target.
Launch now.
Launching.
Delta 3 on remaining targets.
We have too many fighters on out there. Actually 2 and 3 are dead in the water right now.
There's only 2 of them. We should be able to deal with those.
Fighters
Don't
first down.
engage.
Third fighter is rejoining. I'm in a full reverse.
Load Echo 2.
Alpha, Alpha.
He's been going.
Echo 2, copy.
If that Echo 2 is ready,
Nope, still have to load.
okay, maintain.
Forward shields 10%. Energy is 41.
Horizon Lance, good job.
Echo 2 loaded.
Looks like you've got more customers though.
Can I get a maneuver, please?
Maneuver up.
Standing by for drop.
Drop now. I made them
Target's down.
disappear.
Energy remaining?
Energy is 37%. We have 10 batteries.
Watch out, there's still a mine out there.
Did we launch 2 mines on that one?
Yeah, that was my bad.
Okay, no.
Okay, we will engage Mike 2-2, Delta 3.
Loading Delta 3.
Alpha, Alpha.
Alpha, copy.
Drone incoming, waiting for opening salvo with torpedoes.
Viper Saber, defend DS76 please. DS76, right.
Whole bunch of fighters.
Going in.
Front shields down.
Report the beam
Forward
damage.
shields down.
Maintain engagement.
They are not surrendering.
Beams 75%.
Target their beams, they should be down now. We should be fine.
Target down.
Okay, so it's round to a sheer command, please, Helm.
I should come out.
Get ourselves sorted.
If I can have a little boost to the sensors, please.
I
Got a
am.
big hole in the minefield on the other side.
That's what the mines are for.
We have some Yefini marauders coming in.
I haven't had enough the last time. We can kick their ass again.
Sadly, the answer is no. Two arrows and 2 axes.
Viper eats Yefini Marauders for breakfast. We are docked.
Correction, 3 arrows and 2 axes.
Assuming escape vector will be something akin to 220.
Energy is full, waiting on shield.
Horizon Viper.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Unless you have other orders for us, we're heading down to Charlie 4 to clear up the pirates. Stay to Viper.
Horizon, you're probably closest to grouping in Alpha 1.
As you wish.
Thank you very much, Horizon.
Captain, 2 asteroid bases have popped up.
Viper, Lancer, can you form up with us? We're going to start moving around and engage the pirates in Delta 3.
Lancer copies.
We are full. I'll leave with Warp 1 to give them chance to regroup.
Yep.
Viper Saber, please engage enemies in Delta 4 and investigate the 2 unknown stations.
When you say investigate, you mean destroy?
If they prove to be uncooperative, yes.
Roger.
Let's come to 070, please. Engage Romeo 02 Romeo 33.
Roger.
Lancer, please engage Romeo 55 and then join us if we haven't dealt with the 2 up here.
We are heading somewhere, not caring about us.
Delta 3. Let's take
Delta,
advantage
copy.
of the distraction.
Viper Horizon, do you require assistance up there?
Negative, we're all fine.
Have fun.
Bravo, bravo.
Copy that.
In range. Is there anyone else?
They're not
He's no longer
surrendering.
turning. He's no longer turning. He's going down.
More signatures popping up.
Starting FCS until we get other orders.
Lancer Saber, please form a battle group and see what we can do about the fixed installations in this area. Viper's going to go and assist with Horizon.
Lancer copies.
Course 2903 Warp 2.
293 turning. Warp 2. We managed to replenish a portion of our energy.
Can we get a scan on that target in Delta 2, please, thanks. It's just appeared.
Sensors boosted.
Scanning.
Fleet, this is command. Please take out uniform 3-4. However, we would like you to capture base Thomas 1-8.
Acknowledge CIC. Saber, do you copy orders from CIC?
Destroy uniform 3-4, yes.
Destroy Uniform 34, capture Tango 18. Roger.
Delta 3.
Copy that.
Itemized sensors aren't working anymore.
So is that
Server crash
to me?
Server
Yep,
crash.
disconnect.
Go ahead, crash Viper.
I was going to say that we were about to engage into close proximity, but
Hold up, crew. That was totally intentional and not a server crash.
Spawned too many baddies.
Simulation is over. Please brief your crew and meet in briefing room 1. We will be re-adjourning on the hour.
Roger. Take a good break, and I have a sense the next mission will take you in time.
Yeah. We were doing pretty well as far as that. I'm sorry that was a bit slow on giving orders on occasion to engage and whatnot. That's probably because I'm a bit rusty.
Level over my autonomy at helm. Were you happy with that?
Yes. Yes, I was.
I just reverted to your last commands for engagement with Delta 3 when you didn't give any.
Yep, no, you all did very well. The only issues that I could see with what was happening were pretty much down to me, so good job.
To give it time, we probably need to self-organize a little on the ship if you are fleet captain. So I think this went well from XO perspective. For the crew.
Yes, yes. Does anyone have any comments or thoughts that they want to share?
No, sir.
Nothing for me, sir.
Nothing from me. I think we can continue in the same manner.
Yeah, in that case, head to the galley, smoking if you got 'em, briefing room 1 on the hour.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Copy that.
Every day and every night, when I'm alone, I'm with you. To travel the one way, take her chance. Believe in us and live our life. Before the war, after the war, when we unite, we can survive. To travel the one way, take our chance. Believe in us and live our life. Believe in us and live our life. Believe in us and live our life. To travel the one way, take our chance.
to some new intelligence and information that we've been handed. What else has to? Alright, here. Sorry, I was looking too low down the list. Lieutenant Commander Zanster has been compiling that intelligence information and is going to give us our briefing. Lieutenant Commander?
Yes, in our efforts to put together a slingshot array to sneak in behind enemy lines, we discovered that the technology that we pilfered is missing some critical control codes. And those control codes are being pilfered as we speak in the Gatoran system. Unfortunately, the nature of these isolinear chips require that we go retrieve them in person. We cannot transmit those. So it is our mission to go to the Gatoran system where we established a hidden base and retrieve the necessary technology to enable our slingshot array. So to that end, your mission will be to go from Loria to Gatoran, avoiding hegemony detection as best you can, because if they find us there, of course, they're going to want to shoot us down. You need to get to Gatoran, find the base, dock at the base to pick up its material. Questions?
Where is the base located in Gatoran?
Double checking, it is in Gatoran 6.
Good.
And we will have to be traveling through Loria, yes?
Yes, you'll start in Loria, go to Maria.
Ooh,
Then,
that's a bit of a journey.
Where,
it is a bit of a journey. The
where
newest
precisely in
facility
Loria?
Gatoran. I'm sorry, say that again?
Where precisely will we be starting our journey in Loria?
Right near the Maria Gate.
I
Okay.
go 4 sectors to get to Gatoran.
I'm sure that the 4th Light Division is capable of A, navigating to there, B, running silently where appropriate, and C, avoiding any patrols that might detect their presence.
Fleet Captain, are you going to be taking command?
Yeah, I'll take command on this one.
Very good.
Alright, let's get reported ships. And we'll get one.
Someone needs to find the game master and boot the previous one.
Zip, can you do that?
Will do.
Done.
User joined your channel.
Captain on the bridge.
Well, thank you very much, Lieutenant Calon.
Lovely.
I was actually thinking about doing that, but Calon beat me to it.
I don't think I have that one. Oh, I do.
That's the next generation one, right?
So do you click 2 files or do you click just one?
Yeah.
So the other guy, in the other channel, the guys were complaining I'm too loud. Am I really? I'm starting to have a sense that it's just individual person settings
Probably.
interfering. So when
No,
I
you're
do
fine
this,
here.
Fine here.
isn't it a little bit quiet?
That is, yeah. You have to.
Yeah, I know. I have the general volume set to something. I barely hear it myself, so that's why.
Well, Calon and myself have manually adjusted the sound for each button.
Captain on the bridge.
So this one is about right, isn't it?
TSN Viper. This is a communications check. Over.
Viper CIC, reading it out clear.
Thank you, Viper.
Just to confirm, am I EXO again for the mission?
We don't have a more senior officer who's normally here, do we? So, yes, afraid you're still on the spot.
So let's use the same stations. I think we worked well, so for the mission it's imperative we are very effective. So
Copy
that will
that.
be same stations as you have on your uniforms anyway. So when you're ready, let's do the station check, please. Helm is ready.
So where were we going to jump in this system?
So we start in Loria, and the target is G-Torin Sector 6. So that's Loria, Maria, Ulyss, Marie, and
Weapons ready.
Engineering ready.
Science and communications ready.
Excellent. Captain, the ship is yours.
Very good.
5 minutes saver. We are good to steam.
So I assume we will probably need to make the stealthy approach with a resolute combat maneuvers. The crew should be ready for any possible situation.
Yep.
Yep.
Everybody happy with the rules of stealth?
Aye, sir. I will just confirm my settings once we get into the system.
So am I assuming that the standard combat order will be Delta 3 when we do get into engagement?
Usually it's Delta 2. I think right now, even when we expect a prolonged engagement, we need to conserve the torpedoes for sort of battery function.
Yeah, my normal preference is Delta 3, but well, we'll see where we're at when we're there. We've got to get there and back, don't forget, so that's could be...
So Delta 3 would be P-shocks then instead of torpedoes.
Delta 3 is, well, my interpretation of it is P-shocks and homing torpedoes at the weapons officer's discretion based on what's happening.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I was saying that it would be P-shocks instead of torpedoes then.
Well, technically torpedoes we can manufacture en route as long as we're conserving energy, so...
Yeah.
We'll see how things go.
Copy that.
Please stand by for mission commencement.
Science and
console is
communications online.
Weapons is ready.
Engineering online.
And Deadman, I'm not sure I heard the weapons confirmation.
Yep, weapons is here.
Cool, thank you. Ship is online. We have just been moved towards the Maria Gate area. Careful, we are close to minefield. And no longer.
Right, form us up on Sabre, please, Al.
Roger that. If you'd like me, I can stay formed on them until called otherwise.
Fleet Captain to Firefighter Division 515 TSN. Say about how.
silent running. Systems are ready.
Saber in motion. And they've just hit the deep space station. Hopefully they're alright over there.
Hopefully.
Captain, our complement remains the same as last time.
Understood.
1 engineer, 1 medical, 1 comm relay, 1 sensor buoy, and 1 cargo.
Correct.
1 of everything with a cherry on top.
Well, the cherry on top would be decoys, but that's a negative.
I assume that would be the customer. Decoy would be your regular plum. We're approaching Maria Gate shortly. Seem to have some bio signatures in the area.
Correct. Those are animals. Sometimes attack ships to feed on cargo.
We've got piranhas.
Activating gate.
Come stand by, I think that's the flag's task. We no longer flag.
Okay. Standing by.
Just a suggestion, maybe get a beacon ready, just in case.
Okay.
For repelling piranhas.
Yep.
The piranhas don't seem to be interested in us.
No, not so far.
Somebody already deployed a beacon, so stand down
Command,
on that.
this is Spotlight. We have deployed a beacon on the gate to repel those piranhas that were hanging about. BFS.
Just to
Appreciates your due diligence.
Just to confirm, the Maria sector, I believe, is under enemy hands right now, so be ready for potentially combat jump.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemy controlling the next few systems, unfortunately.
Yeah, all of them essentially will be hostile. Maria might be just partially, but the rest probably is fully hostile. So, made a jump.
Averted again.
I will be just taking down tactical systems for now, just to conserve power. If that's okay, Captain.
Yep,
Sabers moving, following up.
I am.
So much for my solitaire game.
Says engine and shuttle, right? Why did I put you there? We need the engines at tip-top condition.
I'm used to it.
Approaching sector boundary, stand by for transition. Saber stationary, engaging FCS. Let's wait.
Contact spotted. Brilliance spotted in Delta 3.
Command, this is Spotlight.
Please remove those Krillians before they exit the gate and alert Ulyss of your upcoming presence.
Lancer, move to engage Krillian forces immediately.
It was the slowest start I've seen on Lancer in ages. Saber's moving, staying with it.
Bringing systems back online.
Fight for brief formation and steer for contact. Horizon escape.
Closing in on the fleet. Captain, do we have you? You have been quiet.
Yes, we do.
I propose Delta 2.
Okay, so.
After that.
Closing in range.
Engaging.
Last target. Shields can potentially go down, they don't target us.
Their rear shields are down.
Target down.
Closing in on the gate.
Yep.
CIC to fleet.
FCS.
Command, go ahead.
We strongly recommend silent running when you go through the U.S. jump gate.
Roger that, command. All ships, make sure that you begin silent running.
Silent running is active. Warp is at 28%. Non-essential systems offline.
All ships confirm once you are silent.
Comms, you can confirm via comms chatter.
Yeah, comm station's busy now.
FCS seems to be active, but I can't confirm silent running.
No, it's report it on comms menu on the message box. So silent running is also comm silence.
Okay, didn't know that.
We have a gate jump. Stand by for sensor updates.
Command, is an idea to the gap is supposed to be closed.
Maintain silence, get to the nebula. You're trying to avoid contact, not make a bunch of noise.
Roger that.
Saber seems to be targeting the bottom nebula. And they are moving quite fast. Engaging group 1.
All ships will maintain silent running. We're going to use a nebula to move through sector 11 and 610. Keep your eyes peeled.
Patch up to 2 or 3. Let's keep pace.
I like it, low emission warp free. And we have reached the nebula. There is a small patch of empty space ahead of us still. And we should be conserved for this.
Well, maintain current settings and back in on the Saber.
The nebula, you can run your engines to watch the gaps, or find the gaps.
Fleet Captain 2, all ships, you can come out silent running and bring now that we are in the nebula. We're being advised by Command and Control to find the gap.
Warp at 100.
The devil inside me is desperately urging me to load an Echo 2 to mine the gap.
And going back in silent.
We are leaving for the gap.
Silent running enabled.
And we've gone across.
What are you, chaotic evil?
Transitioned.
Moving out silent running.
During, I think these two commands would be just enough for us to cooperate, right? For the rest of the mission. I mean, me pointing out the gap and then confirming.
Yeah, that's fine.
Of it.
Yep, that should be fine.
I will just go into silent running just to cross the transition, just in case.
Sounds good to me. We are at the boundary and stand by 4, transition into transition.
Good thing too.
There's a comms relay in the nebula itself.
Saber's moving, following up.
Let's maintain silent running whilst we're in this region of low particle density.
And back in nebula.
I'm getting a bit confused why all of these things are reading as friendly.
Would be a sensor bridge. Saber has stopped. Would be good to ask CIC, but I don't think we have a question line. Saber's actually going in and he's destroying it. They just turned hostile. Troy, follow.
Bravo.
Yeah, that's out. They've engaged.
In range.
Hold fire.
Disengaging.
So that's shooting at it.
Command, go ahead. Oh, you read my mind. I'm to strongly recommend that you destroy the enemy sensor so that you can continue your evasive actions.
Is it just me, or does Xansta sound like he's in a tunnel? Like in a train, in a tunnel?
I don't think so, no. But I'll keep an eye on that.
I get
there is
a
a background
lot of
noise. There is
interference.
a noise, right? Yeah.
A lot of it.
I can now the character say that his air conditioner is broken, so he's having to use an overhead fan, hence the noise.
Where is he?
Somewhere
I mean,
hot, apparently.
geographically, yeah. I've been once to Texas area, and boy, that's really bad. And then it dawned on me in the same latitude, longitude, there is a Sahara in Africa.
Mm-hmm. We're just coming into our summer here, so it's going to start getting humid where I am.
Yeah, we will have a 20 degrees change in temperature in upcoming 2 days, for the worst.
Captain, Charlie Group seems to be heading right towards us. Not sure if they spotted us or if it's just a normal course of action.
Could be a routine control, could be something more nefarious. Let's just make our cues from the flagship.
Saber is taking an unusual detour to me. I'm not sure where we are heading, in fact, in the grander scheme. But follow.
I think they're trying to get us away from the fleets coming toward us.
What's the science? Can we have a general direction where the transition is?
Transition would be... Give me a sec. They're probably going for Echo 1 transition. Echo 1 Mark 4,
Yeah,
probably.
the corner one.
No, not a corner one. Middle one.
Okay, I see. How many sectors left in this system?
One transition and one Alpha 1 Mark 1 transition. Then we should be to Sumi Gate, which also links to the right thing, I believe.
Alright, Sumri and Jitorin, confirm. We are already through Ulyss, right? Almost.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Sounds good. And stand by for transition in 5. FCS.
FCS in.
We're gonna have to do a whole lot of silent running in this one.
Sabres is moving on. Do we have silent running?
We have silent running.
Where's that? Zipping past this space.
Shape. We're going to try and maintain silent running across Ulysses Sector 10 into Grid Alpha 1 at Mark 1. Hopefully we won't run into any patrols. If we do, they'll have to be eliminated rapidly before they can get comms out.
Engineering normalize.
Contacts in Charlie 5, Mark 3.
And entering empty space in 2. 1 now.
Delta Group doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Sabres slightly slower, waiting for them. Alright, we are zipping past the empty space in concealed warp 3. ETA to destination 45 seconds.
Energy approaching 65%.
Sabres seems to be running a slightly faster profile, but only minusculely faster. Marginally, I mean, sorry.
Echo Group doesn't seem to have spotted us.
Well, Verizon doesn't speed up, they might get spotted.
Yeah, let's edge our course a little bit more towards forward.
Doing a wide berth around it.
Energy now, Amber.
We will be arriving into Nebula and now. Didn't have time for countdown.
No, that's fine. I'll have a captain's map up.
I advise silent running for the transition.
As always.
Sector border, FCS kicking in. Waiting for Horizon to join in. Transition now.
Summary gate is in Bravo 1, Mark 9.
Command and control, this is offline.
Go ahead.
Command, do we have any intel on the detection capabilities of Ulysses Alpha?
Our intelligence is somewhat outdated. Strongly recommend you not get near it. I'd say within 20,000 clicks.
Which basically means a straight run down Echo and up through Charlie. Sorry, up through 1.
Yeah, Sabre's moving. We are in the Nebula. Can we get a boost, please? Otherwise we'll be lagging.
After this jump gate, we'll probably get to Ulysses gate, which means we are then in Summary 7. Sector 7, which means we have
leaving the empty space for the empty space.
Silent running enabled.
Thank you.
after this jump gate, we have to do 2 alpha transitions to get to next gate.
2 alpha transitions. Thanks for the update, Science.
Energy is 97%.
Can we have a rundown of the fleets that have been appearing as patrols in these sectors? Do we have any idea?
Mostly
their composition?
Kralians. Mostly Kralians. Actually, only Kralians. Mostly cruisers, sometimes a battle cruiser.
Following Saber's path, they seem to be warp 4 maybe.
Whilst we're awaiting weapons, do you know what the service record is like on the Viper's tubes?
I'm not sure what you mean.
When were they last inspected and so on? If you could rustle up that information and let me know sometime down the line, that'd be great.
Okay. Sir, I can't find any definite record, but I'm assuming about 3 weeks ago from what it looks of things.
It's interesting. You have to...
Gate transition.
Helm should be prepared for a lot of asteroids in this system.
Thank you, noted. Very slow sensor update.
Well, seeing we're in silent running, I could do one now.
Oh, it could coincide with you being on Viper for 1 shift, if I vaguely remember.
Oof, my main screen is taking hits.
Stand by for update of sensor data.
You said Science Alpha transitions, right?
This is gonna be alpha transitions, 2 of them.
Okay, thank you.
This is probably gonna be Alpha 4 Mark 1 or Alpha 3 Mark 3. And after that, same for the other one.
Understood, okay. We are in. Hang on, we're in the nebula, and Saber is kind of faster than us. Wondering if you can do something about that.
Aye, normalize systems.
Okay. And I'm experiencing a lot of lag.
As am I.
Confirm.
Alright, let's try to survive it. And then we might be jamming our frequencies.
At least my main screen is getting quite a lot of hits.
Well, all my screens are very laggy.
As are mine.
Science could be better, but then again.
I think I've got a frame per second at maximum. Hopefully there will be no elaborate maneuvers needed. So, speaking about the lag then, Science, if you see a collision course towards an asteroid, please alert me, just to be sure. And looks like the ship is turning on its own.
You should be okay so far.
Avoiding that one.
Are you sure we're not in the Poseidon Rift, the way the ship's moving?
I'm more concerned with enemy interference in this system.
Yeah.
Lance is turning wrong. Maybe they are tampering with our engine systems, or the nebula is interfering there.
Maybe there's a gravitational pull in the nebula.
A new planet forming?
Yeah, it's possible.
Moving to silent, running for transition.
Confirmed. Approaching sensor sector boundary. Right, hopefully.
Engineering, make a note to have the particle filters on the intakes looked at when we get back to base.
Aye, sir. Put it in my notes.
Oh boy, it's the same here.
Okay, very slow sensor update. Probably because there are so many asteroids and stuff.
It's not too many, to be honest.
Yeah, but the server also has to load in all the different systems we are going through, so...
Doesn't quite work like that, but...
No, this is unusual in my experience, for sure.
Moving out of silent running to normal.
Thank you, confirmed.
This is going to be a bit more tricky. We've got 2 stations in the nebula this time.
Mm-hmm.
Saber seems to be hesitant as well, so I'm pushing ship to stop. As we have full energy, no FCS. Captain, putting this idea for future use potentially, we can still convert our sensor relays to mask our presence if need be, to ensure we can escape a certain tight situations. Might come in use and in hand during this mission.
Yeah, in fact we could probably set up some convoys as well, sort of off the beaten track a bit. And activate them. Distract.
Command, this is Lee. Go ahead. Spaceship you're in has some tremendous electronic warfare components in it. We are going to switch your automated system to the next system and hopefully improve performance.
That explains the interference.
I hope the AI will fare better than the analog systems.
Mm-hmm.
Next system is the Jatoran system, the target system.
Alright. Cryogenic sleep commencing.
Target is supposed to be in... Target is supposed to be in Sector 6, which means we need to do one Alpha 5 Mark 9 transition.
So we managed to navigate the fleet over to the Victorian gate. We will re-engage normal systems once we send you to the Victorian gate to the Victorian system.
Thank you, Joker. Science and Communications online.
Weapons online.
Engineering re-established.
Weapons is working.
Kaboom.
Right.
We'll probably be making a beeline towards the nebula. Engineering, can you confirm silent running, please?
Silent running engaged.
We have some enemies in the nebula.
Scanning. Seems to be standard for aliens.
Thank you. I'm joining Saber, waiting for the rest of the fleet to catch up. Saber's accelerating. Ship system's shutting down.
Oh, did we get hit by an EMP or something?
They've shut down for some reason.
Hopefully it's just a restart of the systems. Engineering, can you run some level 2 diagnostics, please? Explain this.
I'm actually running a level 3 at the moment.
Okay.
Systems should be coming back online.
Science and communications back online.
Confirm. Helm is also in the booting up sequence.
Weapons is online.
Sensors should refresh momentarily.
Should I, by the way, already put some Marines in the shuttle?
If I recall mission profile, we are visiting our covered operations base.
There's a shipyard over there.
Scanning it.
Right, let's make sure we're back on silent running and
Silent
nebula.
Silent running is confirmed.
Whoa, way more fleets in there now.
A whole bunch of them.
Shall I maintain silent running with a close proximity of the enemies?
Yes.
CIC to fleet. Command, go ahead. You are clear to kill all of these hegemony fleets, just to make sure they don't get outside the nebula.
Powering up systems.
Roger that, TSN Lancer, hold up, Delta and Charlie groups. Viper, Horizon, engage Bravo group.
Viper, Horizon, Bravo group, that's us. Alright, closing in on enemy.
I
We
have
have drones.
So,
Primary-
let's get an Omega 3 in the tubes.
Loading Omega 3.
Alright, is gonna do the same probably.
I do
actually,
have.
Ignore the EMP, we'll let Horizon EMP him.
Copy that.
Have a nuke and let's go for an Echo 1 in the tube.
Copy.
Viper Horizon, please lead with heavy ordnance. Viper's ready with Omega 2, followed up by Echo 1.
Very good.
I'm attracting all the drones for the Horizon's benefit. They are opening fire. We
Let's
will
throw
have
in our
tango for
nuke
the moment.
to
Entering B marks.
launch the nuke on Bravo 08, please.
08, copy.
We are entering B marks. Shields up.
Charlie, Charlie.
Nuke away.
Captain, do we want that Echo 2, Echo 1?
Negative. Go for Delta 3 for the moment.
Okay.
Copy.
Forward shield systems are damaged.
Charlie, Charlie. Their front shields are down.
Copy that.
Beams are smoking.
They surrendered.
Keep engagement. We don't want them leaving the nebula.
Horizon, Viper.
Get Viper, Horizon.
Viper, Horizon.
We were
move to
ordered not
engage
to
Charlie
allow-
group. Stop them leaving the nebula.
Yes, understood.
I'm re-engaging the surrendered ship.
Understood, Saber.
They're running quickly.
I'll chase them.
They're
That's
down.
right.
I had a P-shock standing in the tube.
Orders, Captain.
Viper, I need to download immediately.
Alright, high energy turn.
Down where?
Alright.
Viper's location.
Engaging Charlie Google for it, this and
Yes, we're not going to get there in time. 217 maximum warp.
217.
Come see if we can get a taunt on that group as we get close in.
I'm trying
Warp
to.
boost.
Already got taunt on 2 of them, but they seem to be ignoring us either way.
Now 180.
180.
TSN Viper, you were asked to engage Charlie, to engage Delta groups in Shrewsbury.
I'm we're having some control issues here.
Drone.
Charlie.
What's it? Charlie, copy.
Engage Delta 3.
2 drones.
Captain, there seems to be an Echo group dispatched from G-Tor in Commerce.
Yeah.
So far for silent. Front shields are down.
Could still be a routine patrol for them.
Viper, removing your position to assist.
Drone.
Got it.
Copy that, so we're currently engaged in Charlie combat formation.
Energy 60%.
In range.
Bravo, bravo.
Copy that.
The first propulsion.
Alpha, alpha.
Alpha, copy.
Last one.
Target
Destroyed.
down.
That was quick. The last one went down too quickly.
I think that was Lancer's doing.
I thought he was shooting ours.
Viper Saber requesting further instructions.
We are starting with FCS, Captain.
Stand by. Viper, let's stand making your way across the Nebula with Echo 4 mark 6.
Head for Echo 4 Mark 6, understood.
Okay, let's make use of the nebula as far as we can until we get into the Charlie 4 area, and then we'll nip across.
I see an opening in Delta 4 Mark 1, I mean the farthest possible.
Yes.
Lancer form up with us. We have detected 4 Mark 6 by way of Delta 4-1.
They have dispatched a Gulf fleet to exit
What
the
one?
sector to warn of their presence.
I was using FCS to get some energy.
So they know we're here somewhere.
Yeah, I just don't know where yet.
Since they know we're here, should we try to intercept Golf group?
I'd say no, they're heading away from where we want to go, so let's leave them be for the minute.
Do we have a silent running transition?
We're ready. I'm ready when you are.
Engage in 3, 2, 1, now.
Silent running enabled.
Let's move up to warp 3 or something. I'm
Confirm.
feeling a bit edgy here.
Seems they're having some communications problems. Recommend you dispatch Gulf fleet as soon as possible. They get out of the sector, you're going to be in loads of trouble.
I'm steering us towards the edge of the nebula. Still waiting for commands. Saber's going.
Yeah, head for Saber currently, though we did technically have orders for...
Saber, Viper, do you require assistance or shall we resume as previous orders?
Yeah, Viper, move in with TSN Saber. Viper, engage Golf 2-4 Horizon, engage Golf 1-8 Lancer.
Golf 2-4.
Normalised
Quiet
systems.
Hostility.
Golf 2-4.
Beams up.
Engaging.
In range.
Charlie, Charlie.
Copy that.
Rear shields are down.
Target down.
Target down.
I was about to say if Saber needs some help with that. Stand by on.
Charlie, Charlie.
If we're not already, let's get back into silent running, I think.
Shit's gonna go down, I think.
Shit's down.
Silent running enabled.
Re-engage yourself.
Viper Saber.
Right, go ahead.
The thought arises that as they know they're in this area, they might be able to lure them to different locations by using comms buoys.
Murphy, do you have one of them?
That is affirmative.
Supply one in grid Echo 4.
Echo 4-5, understood.
Comms, let's get a comms buoy into that shuttle.
Boost to warp, please.
Comms relay loading. Comms relay is loaded and secured.
System power established.
Echo 4 Mark 5.
Dropping a comms buoy in Echo 4-5. Please have their destination pointed. The purpose of this is to, at a later date, activate it and cause a distraction.
Approaching the location.
Moving to
One
shuttle
that
system.
coincide-
Line me up and launch on go.
Shuttle, you're ready for launch. I'm lined up. I'll pick you up at the other side.
Confirmed. Odysseus launching.
Odysseus has launched.
Boy deployed. Go home. Odysseus.
Odysseus return.
Mission complete.
Let's return to Saber via Echo 3-9 so we can transit.
Echo 399.
Viper Saber reporting comms buoy deployed and operational.
Confirmed, Viper.
Ready for transition.
Right, thank you to. Oh, who was it that came up with that idea originally?
Raiden.
Yep,
Silent running enabled.
I think that's going to help us out significantly down the line.
So FCS is kicking in. I assume Horizon's lagging from the looks of it. Waiting for transition.
We might as well edge towards Saber whilst we're waiting.
Maximum FCS speed.
Next transition
Let's
is
just move to grid Bravo 5 Mark 6 and rendezvous there. How?
I make that Boeing 124.
Normalising systems.
Let's go.
Warp engaged.
Bravo 1 Mark 9. Alright.
Confirm we are targeting Bravo 1 Mark 9.
Mark 6.
Mark 6.
Mark 6.
Somebody said in the broadcast. Mark 9 for some reason.
Saber is going to drop a comms relay on rendezvous point 2 probably.
Oh, that's one. That's the thing. I didn't hear the originals. I heard only CNC. Makes sense now.
Yeah, I saw the Proteus being loaded with a comms relay too, so I think that's going on.
Confirmed. Again, makes sense now. We are approaching the sector boundary, however, we will be the first ones.
Let's drop to FCS.
Silent running systems re-enabled.
Science, can you give the crew a rundown of the fleet presence in the sector?
Seems mostly to be Torgots. Scanning the Juliet group right now. Juliet group is Kralians and India group seems to be Torgots. They are heading right towards us, however.
Well, given their close proximity to that base, they might be on their way there as well.
Negative, they seem to be heading past it.
Okay.
Do we have any targets they might be heading to in this system?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, nothing in Sector 3 or 6?
They might be heading to the refinery, Tutorial Manufactory, or base Casca. Oh wait, they've changed course. They might be heading for that comms relay we have placed earlier.
Thanks for the assessment.
If Saber doesn't move a little quicker, they might intercept them.
Let's assume Saber can see the same thing that we can see.
Yeah, I'm sure. They are in the thick of it. The Saber is consumed by its own nebula. Oh.
Oh, we have new ones. Lima group.
Must have come from the base.
Is it a convoy?
US FPS code.
Our sensor transition. Saber has finally made their journey. So by my count, this sector should contain a concealed base. I think that
most likely should be into Sector 6
a concealed base deployed earlier in the previous missions during the Black Ops.
The base is amongst the nebula. Not sure exactly where. I think you're gonna have to search it out.
Roger that. TSN Lancer, take the lower part of the nebula rimwards. TSN Viper, take the coreward part of the nebula. Horizon and Saber will take the central part of the nebula. Horizon, if you take slightly rimwards, and Saber will take
Okay,
slightly corwards.
if we position ourselves about 2,000, 3,000 units from the coreward edge of the nebula and then just track down it as best we can. Looks like we might have a few gaps that we might need to nip through, but I'm sure engineering and yourself can coordinate to make sure we don't.
Normalizing system.
Short burst for Salon running into 1 now. And normalize.
Nothing on sensors yet.
There will be another gap upcoming.
On your call.
3, 2, 1, go. And normalize.
Normalized.
Lancer has company, and so do we.
Captain. I'm stopping the operation.
Engage Oscar 6-2.
Copy, engage Oscar 6-2.
Aye, engaging.
Formation is Charlie. Formation is Charlie.
Scarron and Milo.
Drone, possibly.
Delta.
Engaging.
Anti-Thor. Anti-Thor and drones. Also
Oh, Delta
stealth.
2.
Beams hot.
Copy that.
High energy turn.
Delta, Delta.
Delta, copy.
Turn complete. Engaging.
Front shields are down. Beams are maxed.
Target down.
Good job,
Is this
Viper.
shield
Let's
right?
open up with some cloak. Remind Viper we're going to move to engage November 5-0.
Engage November 5-0, understood.
We have no forward shields currently.
I'm giving Saber the
Drone.
chance to.
Let's see the drone.
Alpha, Alpha.
Copy that.
Saber doesn't want to start either. Was there a shield drain on this one? I mean,
Let
on
me
the
check.
previous one. On the previous
Only
one.
shield fam. No.
Taking damage.
Throw off shields on them.
Turning off shields. Drone.
Drone shields are
Raise
down.
shields are down.
I think we need to
Viper,
save the base.
retreat shields, and fall behind Saber.
Understood, Saber, falling in behind you.
So please don't.
Negative. Never mind.
Most of the damage is just superficial damage, sir. It's just front shield systems at 50%.
Understood. Let us know when shield systems are coming back up to full strength, please.
Aye, sir.
Uniform 4-5 seems to be a sensor buoy.
Viper, we're going to engage Sierra 3-5. Saber up to
Understood. Waiting for you to take tango.
Got Tango.
Shields up.
What should they
Shields are
do?
No, negative. We can engage.
Can we
Charlie,
engage
Charlie.
Drone.
then? Engage. Delta 2. Saber looks like we've got Tango. Or maybe not.
No, they are at
Negative the cubes.
Well, Delta 2, let's get some damage down on them.
Copy that.
Weapons confirm Charlie.
Confirmed.
weapons. I don't see you targeting them. Can you confirm?
That is target.
Which that beams engagement. They're quite fast, so might be coming in and out of the arcs.
Copy that.
They go head to head with Saber. Let's finish them soon. I'm quite
Shields
close
are
for
down.
drones.
Looks like
Target down.
his wingmates coming up behind us. That's about.
Alpha, Alpha.
Copy Alpha.
Viper, we're going to go for one of those sensor reloads.
Anti-mine, anti-tool.
Do we follow Saber?
And Taliban.
Viper, we're going to engage target uniform 4-5.
Uniform 4-5, understood.
Energy is 54%. We still have 0 forward shields.
Should be in range now.
Yep.
Charlie, Charlie.
Copy that. Target
Wait,
down.
Viper moves to engage Whiskey 06. Take Tango on that target.
Delta, Delta.
Copy that.
Proposing just Delta 1 pass and use the rear shields on them.
See if you can get a tag on it, Viper.
Let's get a tag into the tubes. Roger,
For
Saber.
what?
Load tag.
Copy that. Oh, you can tag. Tag loaded.
Let's see if we can hit it.
Bravo, Bravo.
Target tagged.
They bring us about.
Saber took care of it.
No, it's
Or did they jump?
teleback.
They still jump. Oh.
X-ray 9-1 has tracked
Turning
her.
in
X-ray 9-1
and
has
running
tracked
coming.
her.
Proceed the drone.
Captain, was the message received?
Drone will hit right.
Message not received. I haven't heard.
Rear shields are recharged. Forwards are down.
Offline, but destroy Whiskey 06 first.
Copy primary Whiskey 06.
Whiskey 06 seems to be down.
It's turning away. Continue the attack.
Bravo, Bravo.
Copy, Bravo.
Their rear shields are down.
Energy approaching 25%. We have 10 batteries.
Target down.
Victor
collection.
1-4 Echo Echo.
Echo. Copy.
FCS kicking in. But Saber's moving.
Viper Saber, is it okay if we hang back here? Energy conditions red.
Roger that, Viper.
Base found, direction 154, range 20k.
Excellent, excellent.
We have lots of internal damage, sir, although it is minor damage. All primary systems are fully functional.
Yes, that is your target. You need to dock here whenever you're done taking care of the
Captain, I advise this, the station that we are incoming.
Yeah, we could use that for energy perhaps, so maybe we
Yeah.
can
Let's look forward to Saber and help them with that target. They seem to be struggling a little bit.
Okay.
Copy.
Echo Echo.
Copy that.
Talked down in 3. Oh,
Down.
never mind.
In 3 microseconds, you meant.
Slow down for a second, guys. I want to wait for the.
Holding position.
Holding position.
I thought he might say that.
He smells a trap.
I smell a friendly face in enemy territory. Monster's gonna eat the cake.
It does seem strange, even though it was hidden, that with so many hostiles in the area, that they didn't notice the base.
It's heavily concealed Black Ops 1. It's been here for 2 months, by my reckoning, maybe 4.
Oh damn.
Also tiny, relatively.
Mm-hmm.
I know about this because I was part of the Black Ops crew, where we dropped the initial...
Enemy forces.
Something weird. We dropped the initial things there.
Kralian base has seemed to have spawned right on top of it.
Harder horses. That doesn't feel right.
Mm-mm.
Shield frequency Alpha Alpha.
Copy.
All damage is repaired. Energy is full and shields are recharged.
Does anybody have that soundbite from It's a Trap from Star Wars?
Not this time.
No.
Seems oh, it's a friendly base. Suddenly.
Possibly. At this point, I'm very confused and wary.
Information we say about
Cover that remaining information.
Let's make it Fox close.
Oh boy. Luckily the asteroid wasn't in plane.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming everybody's docking.
Yeah, let's dock.
Command, go ahead.
All weapons officers need to provide a screen capture of their current ordnance loadout. General question for everyone. Are you seeing ordnance come back from the space because you shouldn't?
Can we
Forgive
have
me, but
info
I-
on main, please?
Yep.
Looks like only energy's coming in.
Only energy, they don't have any ordnance in stock, except for one replacement fighter.
Alright, weapons officer, make sure you have a note of the current ordnance. We will need that in the next mission.
Copy that. I'm cheating, I'm using my cell phone.
Whichever means. Also, you know that screenshots made by phones are generally frowned upon.
Say again?
Make sure to record
Screenshots.
the information and provide it to CIC during the briefing.
I believe I've got a screenshot of it anyway.
No, I can use TeamSpeak from my phone and put it up there if
Spaceship,
necessary.
so once you've done that, you can stand down your cruise. Is that correct, Command?
That is correct. Please, each individual should report to CIC when you have captured that information to be provided.
CIC, we've got the data.
Right. So we made it there. Bit of a long track here, with a few issues, but none of them are making. So good job, everybody.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the only thing right at the end there, we were quite eager to dock at the base. I hadn't actually given orders to dock at the base. I was thinking about giving it, but I hadn't actually made the note. So I understand everybody's keen to get home, but patience is a virtue. Don't worry.
I helped to build the base in the Black Ops mission. So, you know, it was dragging me.
No, that's very well understood.
I've heard from Viper and Horizon. I still need to hear from Lancer and Saber. Ordnance loadout.
Command, Saber's posted out in Discord.
Right. Any comments that the crew would like to bring up to each other or myself?
Nothing in particular, sir. It was a strange mission. That's all. That's all I can say, really.
Yes. Yes.
So you captain to our ships if your crew stand down or report to mission briefing with the captain.
Copy.
Right, let's head up to the mission briefing room then.
Aye, sir.
User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel. User
See what I mean? It's not quite that mule pink colour that the other one is. Oh, I forgot to play your music.
I was already here.
I know, but yeah. I played it once, that's enough. It's better than nothing after you've been asking for weeks and weeks.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
We need an official feed for putting those chats in, I think.
I think I agree. The carpet is much nicer on here. Apart from that blood stain in the corner. Whose blood is that?
The last person that commented on the carpet.
Booga?
Even if it's a good thing about the carpet.
It's a pleasant red stain.
It goes great with the rest of the decor.
Alright, not quite sure what Zan's doing. We managed to transit most of the way there. There was those sensor disruptions in one of the systems that meant that we had to go to automated systems, but they successfully navigated us through. Tackling those enemies as they were leaving nebulas needed to be done quite rapidly. I think we were cutting it close in Sector 2 and Gataran, just with the rate at which we were responding. However, we did manage to head off the enemy forces there, spreading out through the nebula to be able to search the area. Worked when we're engaging, though. I think I assigned battle groups to engage together. That way we weren't isolated, particularly with Scarans being in the area. So Horizon and Lancer were working in the battle group, and Saber and Viper were working in the battle group. Allowed that tag team. Horizon did report into Saber, though. You should really report into Lancer as your battle group lead. I think when the Krellian base appeared on sensors, the IFF signature hadn't integrated properly with our systems yet. The reporting to the same was acknowledged, but ideally it needed to go through Lancer.
Thank you.
Any other points?
Just a question. In the past, when we've done silent running missions, we've used text-speak communications only. Are we expecting to return to that at any point?
Command and Control will be able to answer that.
Yes, this particular mission, it was safe enough. We have tested some encryption technology for voice communication, and we believe that the hegemony would just perceive that as static. Thus, the voice communications are okay. Should we discover that our encryption has been broken or is otherwise compromised, we will return to text-only communication. While I have the microphone, alas, I don't have all the officers. If you would go update your Discord posting to put the name of your ship along with your screenshot, I would be much appreciative. I got Horizon.
Alright. There was one point actually in Sector 2. Were there some issues with helm control on the Viper at some point? I noticed there was...
You said Viper, do you mean Horizon?
No, I mean Viper. Viper was ordered to join the Horizon and Lancer in Delta 3, but they moved across into Grid Charlie 2 instead. And then I think Fishy reported in some kind of control issues.
Yes, rather than being able to get to the target group that was just exiting the nebula, we were pointed at the group, but we appeared to be going sideways. So something was happening.
Yeah, it did end up with Viper out of position, and I think it stretched the Lancer and the Horizon. Not sure where that issue lies, whether it was maneuvering systems or whether it was some kind of relay to and from the relay signals to and from the command systems.
Captain, from what I've seen on the helm, on Viper, the issues we encountered in Sumri systems have possibly returned. I do suspect strongly some sort of hegemony interference on the subspace level, because from the way the ship was behaving in Sumri as well as in Sector 2.
When in doubt, blame Krell. Roger, let's see if we can get those issues worked out. Anything else from Command?
You picked up the necessary technical information as well as the corresponding data stores. Now all you need to do is get back Loria without, being destroyed, that kind of thing.
Without ...
Do we have to be as quiet about it?
Well, it depends on how much hegemony attention you wish to attract and thus fight off along the way.
I think that
Fleet
means
Captain.
yes, we be quiet.
If they know we're coming, they might lock the gates.
Yeah.
Fleet Captain, I'll be taking over at the Command Information Center for the next mission, that is the return back to friendly space. I'm assuming you would like to catch a break at the base for the second. Once we reconvene, I'll be back with the initial analysis of the enemy moving patterns and the mission profile to give you an update what we think the enemy might be doing at this point and what recommendations he has can do.
Roger that. I imagine those ships that we've destroyed won't go unnoticed for long. So that needs to be factored into our plans for getting back relatively quick, even if we had... I know we want to think about silent running on the way back and maybe taking it slow. However, if we take it too slow, then the destroyed ships are picked up on, they might lock the gates anyway, so we may have to do something to avoid that.
That's confirmed. That's exactly the analysis I'll be looking at and giving recommendation. There's also this element of the base that we currently docked in, which is part of the Black Ops missions and deployed covertly, and we need to preserve the covered status of that base. So.
Right. We'll stand down for 10 minutes or 15 minutes.
15.
We'll stand down for 15 minutes. That puts us returning at 20 to the hour, where we'll reconvene in the mission briefing room. Make sure you listen up to the announcement. Until then, we are dismissed.
Oh, let's head to the galley. Galley ho.
Let's go.
Fleet Captain's there.
And Fleet Captain, can I talk to you for a second?
Fleet Captain's a popular man.
Mine are not urgent, so it can wait till later.
Yeah, Raiden, let's go down to CIC.
Sure, thank you.
User left your jam. 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 User left your channel.
archangel falls, couldn't help but wanting more, staring all day long. When our bodies touch, it hits me like a drug. Quiero Spanish love. The way she shook her hips, sang way on her lips, one taste just ain't enough. The way she got near, whispered in my ear, my blood started to rush. Took me by surprise when I looked in her eyes, and she said I love you for the night.
Is alerted and be prepared for potential their ways to mitigate our return. Moreover, and that's a bigger problem, the base that you guys witnessed and docked in is part of our covert operations, has been deployed in the past by the Black Ops, and its location, although currently probably not disclosed, needs to be fully masked. To achieve that, 4th Flight Division is tasked before they leave the G-Torin sector to provide a fake goal of this mission that we currently sort of achieved, as we have the required material on board. So 4th Flight needs to do a fake mission that will lure Hegemon into thinking this was our original target, and only after that we need to leave. The outcome of that mission can be either success or failure. It just must be evident enough for the hegemony that this was our initial target.
Right. So our plan to set up this distraction is to move from our current sector, Sector 6, into Sector 5. In Sector 5, there is a mining base and an ore refinery there as well. We are going to strike at those two bases, splitting into two battle groups so that we can time our strike at the same time. Once we've hit those bases, we are going to move up to the summary gate and head into summary system. We had some intel regarding the summary system and issues in that area, Raiden.
Confirmed. Very unusual readings. There seemed to be some sort of a subspace form of radiation, which is affecting the human effectors. We don't know what triggered that, we don't know what hegemony is doing that, but that's definitely not the target for this particular mission. To avoid those issues, we will need to program our automated systems again to transition us through the summary territory, and we would need to choose the path through the summary correctly to give the AI a chance of returning us back. We believe this is inherent only to the summary sector, and so the units will be fully in your command.
Alright, so on transition through the gate, we're going to go to automated systems and allow navigation systems to lead us through. Any questions? Okay, the two battle groups that will be operating in TSN Lancer and TSN Saber will be in one battle group. TSN Horizon and TSN Viper will be in the second battle group. Viper, you'll be taking a lead of your battle group, and Saber will be lead of the Saber Lancer battle group. Our targets are as follows. Horizon and Viper, you'll be attacking the mining base in grid Charlie 5. And Saber and Lancer will be attacking the ore refinery in grid Echo 2. You're not to engage that mining base until the Saber and Lancer are in position to attack.
Very well, sir.
You got it.
Alright, let's report to ships.
User left your channel. Channel switch. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Captain on the bridge.
Thank you very much. I suspect we're going to get a Zanster in a second. Commander Zanster in a second. We'll see.
Fair enough.
Any idea if this is going to be the last mission we're going on this evening, or?
Well, there's an hour and 10 minutes left on the shift, judging by the length of the last one. I suspect this will be the last one.
Okay, good to know.
Hi there, I am no longer on CIC. I'm normally assigned to this ship. So, put me where you need.
If you could take up the helm station, I think, is where Raiden was, and
helm it is.
Act as EXO. That'll be grand.
Alright, so, who's our weapons officer from last time? Is that Deadman?
Aye.
Is it, Calon on engine and shuttle? And acting Ensign Pierce, you have science and communications?
Correct.
Alright. All I have to do is, set up my systems now.
Confirm.
Alright, roll call. Helm is in.
Weapons is ready.
Engineering in.
Psycom ready to talk to people and scan stuff.
Captain, the ship is yours.
Thank you very much, Exo.
Horizon Viper. Oh.
Horizon is good to go. So Viper is good to go. Saber.
Blech.
Horizon could be good to go as well.
Roger that. Command, all ships are reported ready. 4th Light Division is ready for launch.
Science and Communications is online.
Weapons online.
Helm's in.
Engineering is go.
Captain, I have good news. We have our comm relay back.
Wonderful, wonderful. Weapons, can you confirm our tally matches what we found earlier? It may take a moment to update.
I can confirm it has match.
Excellent.
All ships remain formed on Sable. We're going to stick to the nebula until the transition.
We're going to Sector 4, correct?
One second. 5, I think.
Oh yeah, there's also a mining thing over there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and our Horizon's target will be... what's that? Morgath mining? Magath mining? I can't quite read that. Magath.
While we stay in the nebula, can I have a warp boost, please?
Aye aye. Are we still in silent running outside nebulas?
We were directed to stay in the nebula, so I'm staying in the nebula.
Solo. Let's go to field collection. Nudge us so to the edge of the nebula, bearing 212.
212, aye.
Captain, which one of the two was our target? Mining, correct?
Yeah, Magf mining.
Viper, are you about to group into position?
Go ahead, Viper.
Roger, that's over. Let's rendezvous in Charlie for Mark 3 and hold position there until Saber's in position.
Charlie 4-3.
Okay, go to silent running and 270.
Silent will in now.
The base itself is unarmed but can build torpedoes at triple speed. Its defense should be a priority.
Normalising warp.
Okay, let's hold position. Viper Horizon, how many EMPs have you got left? Are you flush with them still?
We've got 5 remaining.
Okay, the order of engagement then will be we'll move in on the command, and if you hit it with the EMP, followed by, let's say, homing torpedoes, it's not too strong. Viper will follow up with some, and we'll continue with the general close engagement until it goes kaboom.
You got it. EMP followed by Delta 3.
Hold position, hold position. Okay, let's go.
Viper, we're in position. You can begin your attack.
Beginning attack. Beginning attack.
Horizon.
Alpha, Alpha.
Copy that.
Are we launching secondary ordnance, or are we just going into beam?
We're watching Delta 3.
Copy.
So but homing zone only. Let's get in there. Okay, let's engage Foxtrot 4-0.
Maintain Charlie.
Hard about.
Foxtrot 4-0 from shields are down.
Answering hard
Maneuver
about.
complete.
Bravo, bravo.
Bravo, aye.
Beams up.
Target down.
229, warp 1.
Aye.
Viper, use your battle group to engage the scouts.
Understood. Engaging scouts at 5-8.
Hard about.
Hard about.
Pass cloak.
Maneuver complete.
Bravo, bravo.
Copy that.
Forward shields down, rear shields low.
Target down.
There should still be
270.
one in the vicinity.
See if we can get a him angry. Oh no, there he is.
Viper, Saber.
Tractor, I repeat, tractor.
Saving Saber.
Viper, make your way to grid Alpha 4 Mark 1 and attack enemies at will en route.
Head to Alpha 4-1, attacking enemies en route at my discretion.
Energy 75%.
Charlie, Charlie.
Copy that. Target down.
000, warp 1.
Viper Horizon, we've been ordered to Alpha 4 Mark 1. We have permission to engage targets of opportunity along the route, so I don't think we should take it too long.
Forward shields are currently needing charging.
Let's not engage this group. Keep heading 000.
000 I.
Looks like Horizon's engaging.
Yeah, do you have permission to do so?
Mm-hmm.
Worcester rendezvous is now 3:17.
Are we going to the sector edge?
We are indeed.
Energy 60%.
It dropped to fuel collection. Let's get scans on that Juliet grouping.
Getting scans. Seems to be a standard Grillian battle formation. They seem to have spotted us.
Okay, Horizon, it looks like that grouping spotted us. Let's move in and engage whilst we're waiting for Lancer and Saber. Try to maintain minimal use of heavy ordnance, but you know what you've got, I don't.
Will you be joining us, Viper?
We will be indeed.
So let's make our way to Juliet group.
We'll stick to light ordnance.
In that case, combat order Charlie.
Energy just shy of 90%. Forward shields at 75.
We'll engage the Rimwood grouping. Looks like Horizon's going for that as well. Let's move in, give them some covering fire from the drones.
Happy with that.
Engage Juliet A5.
Roger.
Charlie, Charlie.
Charlie, copy.
Homing torpedoes at your discretion, weapons.
Copy that, sir.
Let's keep the P-shocks remaining.
We could use shields.
Juliet A4 or
Horizon seems to have Tango. Delta, Delta.
Copy that.
Brace in rear. Manoeuvrings up.
Brings about. Continue engagement.
Start moving towards transition point.
Understood, Saber. We'll break off shortly to rendezvous with you.
Roger.
Target.
Let's see if we can get a couple more before we have to pull away.
Delta, Delta.
Copy that.
Rear shields are down. Echo, Echo.
Horizon, if you
Copy.
do have heavy ordnance, please feel free to use it. We're going to have to break away imminently.
Understood.
Just give us a second's warning before you launch. Okay, let's break away.
Coming about.
3-3.
Yeah.
Warp 2.
Energy is 50%.
Sorry, Captain. The best I can do in a nebula is warp 1.
I had boosted.
Horizon Viper, is that shipyards only or the fleet as well?
I'm going to interpret that law order liberally, so we'll go for both. If Horizon goes for the fleet with its heavy ordnance, we'll go for the shipyard.
You got it.
Shipyard?
Yep, let's
Alpha,
get us to the
Alpha.
shipyard.
Copy that.
Headed for the shipyard.
Correction, echo, echo.
Let's get an EMP loaded up in that tube.
Aye, sir. Loading EMP.
And what we're going to do is we're going to hit it and then redline our beams.
Understood.
Standing by for launch.
Permission to fire.
EMP away.
2 inbound rounds.
Right, let's
Beams
go.
max.
Shields at 5 full.
Engaging.
33, 34, 20, 13, 2, 0. Down. Shields are down. They won't surrender.
Red line was definitely confirmed.
Right, let's give Horizon a quick hand with the remains of that group. Maintain Delta 2.
Copy that.
Viper Saber, objective accomplished.
Roger that, Viper. Can you track down the transport vessel moving into Grid Delta 1?
Understood.
Direction is 282. Range about 40k.
Viper Horizon, form up with us.
Sensors are up.
Close, please.
Falling behind Viper.
289.
Romeo 5-0, Charlie, Charlie.
Yeah, let's boost it up to Walk 3.
Confirm Charlie.
TSN Viper to transfer Romeo 50. Abandon ship. You will be destroyed. You have 15 seconds.
Hard about.
Alright.
No response thus far.
Delta 2.
Copy. Engage.
They are not surrendering.
Target down.
Get Horizon.
We are running energy critical at this time.
That makes 2 of us. That goes to fuel collection. We'll start edging our way up towards the rest of the fleet.
Captain?
Viper, move to Grid Charlie 3 to engage Quebec group and move to a secure summer gate.
Understood, Saber. Be advised, we are currently energy critical at this horizon.
Roger that, Viper, move to secure the summer gate.
Copy that. Maneuver to secure summary gate. Horizon, we've been given orders to secure the summary gate, so let's get moving.
Be there presently.
Giving you a warp boost to the nebula.
Captain, Nova 07 seems to be able to track Terran.
And
We might want to stay with the Horizon for a bit for that one.
Yeah.
TSN Viper, keep your back
I think they
together.
docked.
I don't want anybody being isolated.
Understood. Horizon, message from Flag. Stay together.
Understood.
That means move.
Mm-hmm.
That is a polite way of saying move your damn ass. Come on, Horizon. There we go.
Here there.
Otherwise, we might have to head back soon to get them free from that tractor beam.
While we're fuel collecting, is it the 80% rule or the 90% rule or what?
Yes, before flight. Before you enter the summary system, make sure you enter the automated systems. The data received from the probes shows that at least that the gate is still undefended. So hopefully automated systems will be able to take through this sector. Prepare to receive a mini stasis pills, and I'll see you on the other side.
Looking at this standing up, it's 85%.
Oh, we're topped up anyways.
Yeah.
Automated systems have taking control.
If you look out the port viewport, you can see quite the colorful light system.
Mm-hmm.
Science and communications back online.
Weapons is back in.
Helm is standing by for a better sensor update.
Warp core is pulsing.
We have full loadout on weapons again.
They don't know that.
Okay, it's been fixed now.
So if they don't ask, you don't tell.
Well, I think they noticed.
No, I think until you actually get into the system, the loadout is the default, and then it applies the specialty things that we put in earlier.
So, what system are we in now?
Euless now. Euless Sector 5 to be exact.
Ah yes, we can go around USA again.
Yeah, no warp falling through a planet.
Can we have info on main, please?
Yep.
Ah, found it. I'm going to guess that we're probably going to do an Echo 5 Mark 9 and then 2 Echo 5s. Sorry, 5 line.
I think he's just popping up to assist.
That is confirmed.
So, Ensign Deadman, do you happen to have the information of the NCO that was meant to sign off on that inspection?
No, I did not see a name on it, sir.
If you could investigate into that, there's possibly some disciplinary action that needs to be taken there. So it's odd for a NCO to mess up.
Yes, sir.
All ships remain in formation with TSN Saber.
I'd say Helm form in formation with Saber, but
User joined your channel.
There he is.
Well,
There
you
it is.
can say it now.
Form in formation with Saber.
Shall I go back to front view, sir?
Go back to what, sorry?
Front view instead of info view?
Yes, please.
Front view up.
My apologies for burning all this fuel. It's the only way to catch up.
Upon a little bit of digging, it looks like Huey was the last one to do an inspection.
You? Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I think it was only like a one shift thing that he was on board.
Still, might be worth. Oh yeah.
I don't like irregularities like that.
Didn't we destroy that thing last time we were here?
No, didn't we destroy the one in the nebula?
Yes, we did.
It's a trap.
It's a top.
Well, there's our buoy down there.
Very
Star
nice.
Exactly where it should be. Only one 5-line transition to go.
We had any comms traffic? I'm gonna guess that they know that we're here now.
Yeah. No comms traffic except for they want to destroy us. Leave none alive. Boo ha 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 ha.
It's not very nice.
No. Targets up ahead.
Getting scans in.
Sensors are boosted.
Thank you.
Viper bottom group to engage Echo group.
Understood. Charlie Horizon, Charlie. Authorized to engage Echo.
Sirens, can I get a beam frequency on closest target?
Delta 2, targeting at Helm's discretion.
Echo 2-8.
Copy.
Shields might be nice.
Bravo, bravo.
Manoeuvring down to 50%.
Bravo, copy.
Horizon seems to have Tango.
I do apologize to the shields. There was a brief delay on the key command.
Rear shields are down. They have surrendered.
Let's switch target.
Switching target.
They won't surrender. Well, they're dead now.
Course
so they won't.
090-1.
090I.
Warp boost.
Where we re-enter the nebula, let's punch it up to warp 3 whilst we've got a bit of clear space. And then boost it to warp through the nebula.
Boosted eye.
Just course for intercept with Saber.
Adjusted eye.
The next sector has the jump gate.
Standing by on trampoline.
What's that sketch?
Was that sketch what?
The trampoline that's sketched
No.
his name for the jump ship.
No, that was a random comment by your helmsman.
Right, take your battle group to engage maximum customs. Lancer will get moved to secure the rear gate.
Understood, Madison Customs. Horizon, follow us. We're engaging Madison Customs.
Do you want any
Delta,
EMP,
Delta.
sir?
What's the shield level on that ship site, on the station sites?
156.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hit it with the EMP.
Loading in the EMP.
Frequency is Delta, Delta.
Tubes
Copy,
up.
Delta.
It is assured that the fleet is not Horizon.
I didn't say anything.
I seem
Hit it
to
with
be
an EMP?
getting a little bit of interference.
Firing EMP.
EMP going out.
Uh-oh.
That was close.
That was close. Shields are down to 7-8.
Charlie.
Bravo, bravo.
Bravo, copy.
Rear shields are down.
Target down.
Saber Viper reporting customs station destroyed. Do you require assistance?
Viper, engage Kilo 6 Moscow with battle group and then assist TSN Lancer with the 5-1.
Energy 48%, 10 batteries.
Horizon, Kilo 64, Charlie 2. Engage with us.
Echo, echo.
Copy that. Echo.
Any specials?
Anti-miner shield drain.
Let's go Delta 3. P-Shock is authorised.
Copy that. Shields are dropping fast.
Forward shields down. Rear shields very low. Yeah, shield drain's in effect.
Disabled. You have disabled their primary beams. Their front shields are down.
Nice.
Down in 3, 2, 1.
Target down.
Okay, fuel collection.
Fuel collection.
Someone seems to be laying mines around the bridge.
Viper, move to engage micro group.
Copy Mike Group. We've been authorised to engage Mike Group Horizon. We'll let you go first with heavy ordnance. You got it.
Energy 33%, 10 batteries. FCS in effect.
Let's head into the general area so that Saber's happy. So let's
We
cruise
are.
up on.
We're just doing it at impulse speed. We know when you want to go to work.
Let's do it at warp. Let's be closer to our objective than Saber and Answer.
Viper, see if you can drag those enemies through your own mines.
Acknowledged.
Comes, let's see if we can get a taunt on them.
I've successfully taunted a couple of them, but they just ignore it.
But they're moving around.
Oh, they're coming towards us. Lovely.
They keep laying mines, don't they?
Yeah, we're getting a bit boxed in here.
Hard about.
What about?
Maneuver complete.
I think they jumped through to Maria.
I think so.
I think so too.
You sure they didn't hit a mine?
Viper ships, we believe that force jumped through to Maria.
That was a very poor attempt of them cluster mining.
Let's get us onto the gate. I want shields up and reinforced as we jump.
Aye aye.
Copy that.
We only have to do an echo transition to the next gate.
Energy is 35%, 10 batteries.
Let's peek those shields whilst we
Shields are up.
Update. Okay, I'm cautiously optimistic. Let's go to fuel collection whilst drop shields.
Copy that. Lower shields.
All ships form up on Saber. How?
Energy 26%.
Let's do as the man says, form up on Saber.
Horizon last again.
They were having fun.
Now they're the first.
They were still at warp.
Transitioned into Bravo 3 nearly.
Command has dispatched some light groups to ensure your safe return. It's good to see you back. Feel free to start automating systems rebuilding home.
I will stop to greet our rescuers.
All ships, let's move through gate.
Automated systems engaged.
Sorry, we joined a different group. No longer the 4th Division.
Oh shit.
Right, well, successfully retrieved those isolated chips. Appropriate data on board, hopefully. Good job, everybody.
Thanks, sir.
I wouldn't say it's been the most challenging set of missions we've had, but it's definitely been a bit different. Any questions, comments, or concerns from the crew? I don't have any specific feedback, really.
I'd like to thank everyone for tolerating my rusty helm skills.
Better than some I've seen.
Well, let's just say it's been so bad that Graveyard has been put back on engineering. So something has gone wrong there.
Maybe he got put on the do not let pilot list on that ship too.
Standing order should just be Greybeard is on engineering. And that underlined a couple of times.
He does okay at weapons.
But yeah, I have no further comments.
Cool. I have requested where we're going to go, but I haven't had anything back. I did hear something, but we'll just follow. Oh, it looks like we're going to mission briefing room.
Get after that.
Copy.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Someone should move the fleet captain in here.
I don't know if anyone has permissions to move the fleet captain.
Bitch, please.
Oh, that's a good point, Jamal.
Sounds a suspicious camp.
It's just I forgot that Golf was in the room.
Yes.
Alright, I think we managed to successfully make some noise in that area as we were leaving and distract the hegemony forces. Do we have Lieutenant Raiden, anything in particular from command?
We can only confirm that base doesn't seem to get attacked immediately after our departure, which can only mean that managed to conceal their location, which is a critical part of this mission. We've successfully retrieved missing slingshot components. If you ask me, I'm pretty sure that the Mugas guys have fried that component instead of, claiming that it's not there. But we have it anyway. Again, hopefully we will be able to get that slingshot operational.
Roger that. I think we're going to stand down for... Well, we've got 25 minutes, so we'll stand down for 5 minutes and then we'll have a final just solo sim for the last 10 minutes. How's that sound?
Wunderbar.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, you can head up to the briefing room, listen out though for
We're
an
in the briefing
announcement.
room, sir.
Alright, head
We're
up
already
to
in the
the
briefing
galley.
room.
Head up to the galley and listen out for an announcement. Come back down to briefing room.
ready, I took the loss. Walking unsteady, my eyes are crossed. Thought I had bravery, but I'm so lost. Freezing my heart, I defrost. Thought I was ready, I took the loss. Walking unsteady, my eyes are crossed. Oh, my exhaust. 1, 2, 3, you'll find me in the fields of every
Alien cruisers.
Sorry about that, I just realised that my audios were
Continue
muted.
going south.
Oops.
We're
Not
currently
Horizon, we're going
Charlie
to
on
join
those
Saber.
two that we're involved with at the minute. Feel free to engage one of the other two groups if you'd rather.
My sincerest apologies.
Alright, so we're going to go after a different group. We're going to go after set course 270. We're just going to
270I.
we're going to fly past the group so we can get single scans on them. Work back to 2.
They're Avorian carrier and
Alright, load Omega 3.
Brilliant cruisers.
Weapons, load Omega 3.
Brilliant battleship. There's a
Alright, helm, circle those Arvonians, and we're going to drop nuke and EMP and a nuke on them.
Gee, there's a lot in that cluster.
Let me bring in
Omega 3 loaded. Do we have a target?
Captain's target.
Copy that. Standing by to launch.
Launch when you can.
Will do.
Now get us a little closer. Actually, I'll stop. Go back to that position just north of the fleet. Let's see if you can. I would like for you to gather those two fleets together. Looks like they're splitting up all over the place. Set course 180. That's not 180. Alright, stand by to launch. Launch.
Ordnance away.
Hopefully that'll get a bunch of them. Alright, let's go in and clean up with beams. Oh, load a mine.
Loading a mine.
Stand by to drop a mine on these fighters. Can you go through them and drop the mine in the middle of them?
Mine's loaded.
Alright, Helm, you need to coordinate with weapons for that to work.
Okay, sorry.
So, we should come about and let's try that again. An echo run on the fighters. They have suddenly gotten very fast. I think G is fiddling with us.
Alright. Standing by the tubes.
Okay, let's try the echo run and see what happens.
Drop.
We got a bunch of them. Congratulations. Let's do that again.
Forward shields are down.
Loading more.
Let's see if we can do this to the non-fighters this time. The ones that are right behind us.
I'm scanning those suckers.
Run right through them. Drop a mine in the middle of them, please.
Brilliant.
Mine is ready.
Braced.
You can drop.
Drop.
Not bad. Do we have another mine? Or are we out?
No, we're out.
Forward shields down, taking damage.
Set course to DS4. That's 000. Now it's 350. Now it's 345. We're going the wrong way.
Helm not responding.
That's because the server crashed.
That's
Yeah, I think they turned it off.
I think so.
that explains why the helm wasn't responding anymore.
That
I've been there before.
10 miniature 21 mine destinations, 66 torpedoes fired and 408 beams fired. That's 7 surroundings. 38 Krillians, 8 Outlands, 4 Torgoth, 10 Scaran, and 1 Fireman destroyed. No friendly ships were lost. And no enemy ships no surrendered ships were killed. Report up to briefing room 1.
Everybody to briefing room 1.
Ready to be debriefed.
Sorry.
Okay. Someone drag me over there. No. I'll just disconnect from the server of the game because when
User was moved out of your channel. Channel switch.
okay, I've had. If you said no, I would have already done it anyway. So
You had a lion this morning, did you hear that?
Yeah, Cadet, I took the liberty of moving you to the briefing room.
thank you.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
We enjoyed that.
User joined your channel.
Horizon, always the last to arrive.
That was good from our side.
But first to kill.
Oh, by the way, Jamel, I'm sorry we abandoned our position. None of us heard an order to hold the 3 and 4 stations in the first place. So sorry about that.
Ah, no worries. Because I thought that was the first thing I did. Then I had a moment where I was like, what ships did I just put together? I can't actually remember who I just put together. So there was like a solid pause of a minute while I tried to remember what I just said. And then, yeah, Lance and Horizon started battering things. And we had that other Scarran that came up covered, but obviously we never told you because we thought you were dealing with the other two, so that was a bit of a... Yeah, we got this. What are you doing here? Go away.
Yes, a surrendered Flux Scarran.
Yeah.
That's always a fun trick.
Alright, we are going to be finishing our shift there. I hope the last thing was interesting. We managed to get the parts that we needed for the Sunshot Array, so that it should now be coming online. And hopefully next shift we can progress forward with the planned missions that Command has. We're going to be heading deep behind enemy lines. Hopefully all the captains have sobered up now. That's why they've not really been on shift, other than the 2 captains that we've got.
Yes, I'm disappointed that my invitation went astray.
Oh, we thought you just turned up drunk.
Your confidence in me is inspiring.
Well done for being an inspiration. Alright. We are going to end the shift there. Captain Evans, you were 2IC.
Yes, sir. So, just before we go, just remember that if you've seen an officer that deserves recognition, if you want information about your own records with the division, you want to apply to a shipboard position or transfer or change your specialty, the form is as the link there.
Thanks.
Also, it is requested and required that all officers attend the medical office between now and next shift. I'm not sure what they've got to do. I think it's got something to do with upcoming events, but they've got a jab for you, everybody. It is required. So, without further ado, officers, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division.
Remember, the radiation it doesn't kill you will turn you into a radioactive spider person. Good flying.
Good flying. Thank you. Good flying. Thank you all.
And remember, the radiation it doesn't